we should be good. Okay, we are live on YouTube. I want to know nothing on P6. Same. Honestly, Out should just reveal on Sunday. It's in development and move on. Do you think it's gonna be revealed on Sunday for Persona 6? Or do you think it'll be tomorrow? Dragon Quest just had their... That's right! Dragon Quest also celebrated their 40th. They're so old. Oh my goodness. Old people. Just kidding. I am almost 40. Excited about the new God of War. DQ11, the only one I played. I really want to play DQ11. But also, I'm also excited about the new God of War, even though I have never played a God of War game, ever. But I'm excited to play MILF. So, there's that. Hi, Cymbeline. Probably not, to be honest. I think it's a P4 remake up next. Oh, you don't think... Well, I think that, like, we'll get an announcement that P6 is in development, but I think we're gonna get, like, more news specifically on Persona 4. Like, probably a release date. Because the last time that we heard about Revival was last summer. Hi, Scott! How many more energy you want from subs? We probably don't even need any more. I was just thinking that we could get one and then we could sell the rest of the wood. Or sell the windows, because I'm not sure how much they're selling for. I wasn't sure if it was a better money maker to just sell like the wood or the windows versus the other methods of making money. Watch a walkthrough of the God of War games. You might spoil yourself, I think. Oh. They're both a little under 3 mil. Oh, so do you think it's not worth it for us to keep farming for those and just go back to Fight Club? The lights we can keep getting, because there's some people that that want the lights for their private homes. Oh, it's pretty good, Gil. Okay. I'm trying to get Effigy to play the God of War games again, so I can watch. 5 mil a week. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we stick with just farming the items. Hey there, MILF. Was that a good pickup line? It was so good. Oh my god. Hi, Tame. I'm so honored. No one else better call me a MILF, by the way. Only Tay's allowed to call me a MILF. If you call me a MILF, I'll ban you. Alright, moving on. A MILF. A MILF is a... If you do not know the acronym, it means Mom... Wait. Mom, I'd like to fuck. Yeah. Dragons in the sky and Nath upon the ground. One must needs sprout eyes in the back of one's head to survive this land. These Ant-Men are bold to bring their war to the dragon's doorstep. Mayhap we should invite them to man the walls of Ishgard. I find your home? Joking. I think it's originally from the first... Wait, is that where it's from? I've never seen American Pie. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annik's Shrine. The place serves as a roost for... Oh boy. Hraelsvelgur's lesser kindred. I feel like my mouth does something weird when I have to say that. Hi, Mystic on YouTube! If we are to reach the peak of Sam'ai, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Okay. Hello? Oh my god. Isail, can you help me out? I'm being attacked. Oh, Jennifer Coolidge. I didn't even know Jennifer Coolidge was in American Pie. That movie came out when I was in high school. I don't think I was allowed to watch it. Okay. We go... Oh boy, we go this way? Oh! It came out when I was in middle school. Okay, never mind. That's insane. I was actually that close to leveling that I just discovered a new area and I leveled. Wow. That's actually a first for me. Very cool. Yeah, I was definitely not allowed to watch American Pie then. Actually, yeah, I don't think I watched my first rated R movie when I was probably like 17. And my first rated R movie was The Last Samurai. I don't know. My dad was a little overprotective, but also I didn't really have any interest anyway in watching rated R movies. I wanted to just watch cartoons and anime for like years. In fact, I'm still like that, so. What the new crafter area or music reminds me of? Oh, of what? What's it remind you of? I think it was in high school when American Pie came out, but I wasn't allowed to watch it. Yeah. Pixie Hollow. No, I've never played Pixie Hollow. Not too bad for rated R. Oh, The Last Samurai? Yeah, because I mean, it was really just violent. Hi, John. You've been a moderator for 5 years. Apparently, it's my 5-year mod anniversary today. What the hell? Congratulations on being a mod for 5 years. These mod anniversary messages are really cool. I like them. This song makes me emotional.
Thanks for the support!
Mystic's Library just resubscribed for 132 months. OMG, I just realized I have a button to press. Lowo, I love you.
Mystic, I love you too. Thank you so much for 132 months at tier 2. I love you. Thank you. Oh, the Tinkerbell movies. Oh, okay. Maybe I have seen I think I've seen a couple of the Tinkerbell movies, but it's been a really long time. If anime was rated, I'm sure some would, yeah, that's true. Because I did watch, I watched a couple that were definitely not for kids. Twould seem the enemy of mine enemy is also mine enemy. He's going through it so bad. The Nath are fast becoming a nuisance. They seem to plague our every step. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath soldiers. Marshamp did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen. Indeed, if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mainly, though my Dravanian friends are... mighty, though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Damn, okay. So we gotta fight. With what the stream was like 11 years ago. Oh my god. I feel like it was pretty similar, except I don't know, I was younger. I think Mystic first came into the stream when I was playing Dark Souls for the first time. Hi, Potato Sephiroth, welcome in. I love your name. That's really cute. Picturing Sephiroth as Potato is doing something to my brain. I don't know. It's very cute. No, I don't think it was during the family friendly, because I remember Mystic coming in with a raid for Dark Souls, or when I was playing Dark Souls. So, what? Oh, okay. There is no way I was not family friendly during Dark Souls. The game didn't let me have this name, so I got something else. Wait, what? You can't be Potato Sephiroth in 14? Oh, that's kind of rude. Fawn Disney Fairy. She's one of my first gay awakenings. Let me see. Fawn Disney Fairy. Fawn Disney Fairy. Okay, wait. She's super cutie. I can see why. Yeah. She's very cutie. Imagine being younger. Wow. Said by Bones. Would have been a Lalafell with this name. Potato Sephiroth. The Lalafell. Peak. Absolutely peak. She was fighting Sif. There were lots of Legend of Zelda and Dark Soul emotes. Yes, yes. Yeah, because that was back when I was trying to lean into... For anyone that doesn't know, I used to be Legend of Lori on Twitch. Pretty much everywhere I was Legend of Lori. I still am Legend of Lori on, like, Twitter. But yeah, Legend of Lori used to be, like, my full username. So I was leaning more into the Zelda branding. However, I rarely played Zelda on my streams. Rarely. So after years of being Legend of Lori, I just downsized to Lori. Hi, Celine. How are you? Twitch stream called Hey Listen that I was part of. Yes, it technically still exists, but like I've literally done nothing with it. It was really important for me, if I was going to start a Twitch team, that I was going to be really diligent about doing things with the members and like actually like helping everybody. But yeah, I got really busy. That was when Rowan was a baby, so I ended up just like not being able to keep up with it. Help, Jer! not the website. That's crazy. Is anyone watching the new Love Island season? Tay, I have never watched Love Island before, but I desperately want to watch it for the drama. Like, can I jump into this season? Like, Effigy and I, this is something that Effigy and I used to do a lot. We would watch like reality TV shows while we were playing something in bed, and it was just like, it was just great. It was great to just like listen to the drama. But I've never seen Love Island. A greater dragon approaches. The scale of the structure is nothing short of astounding, but that is only to be expected, I suppose, given the size of its occupants. It's a roller coaster of tongue mashing. We would watch Love is Blind while we were mindlessly grinding farming stuff. It's definitely like one of those, I don't know, it's really cozy to watch like reality television while doing something like on the side, like grinding or playing a game or hanging out or whatever. I don't know. Episode 3 comes out tonight. Oh man. There was also an effigy makeover stream when Lori did I did do his makeup. I got pied like twice too. I actually shared that pie clip with Unique recently. It's still in my history, so whenever I type Legend of Lori, it autofills. That's crazy. Yeah, Derek, I used to have a blog. That was actually how I started in, what do you call it? Doing stuff within gaming. Besides it being like a hobby. Like I started a blog first. And I would write like reviews or like random things, and then I started like making like really cringy YouTube videos that I really don't want to show anybody because like they're so cringy. Like there was definitely something neurodivergent going on in those YouTube videos. And then after that, I started working with like different gaming groups. Like communities. Like I was a moderator for this group called Gaming Mommies that was really big on Facebook. And then I started doing some podcasting. Like I was on a podcast with some other people, and then I got into streaming. So it's been a journey. What a fine day to enjoy a delicious $6 meal deal from the delectable Dunkin' Donuts. What do you get in your $6 meal deal? I don't think I've ever had one of those. Pregnancy is no excuse to be on the grind. Shaking my head. The machine requires our constant output. I know. How dare I? How dare I? Love is Blind was a huge brain zoomie of mine during the pandemic. I used to watch it while crocheting. Oh, wow. Really pretty Greek man in the show, and one of the first things that came out of his mouth is he wants women to use and abuse him. Oh! Stay right there. I'm gonna show you my character and you'll love it. Oh, you're gonna come here? There are also wee baby pics of... Wait, there's baby pics of me? Oh, Lord have mercy. Wait, there's pictures of Mystic here too! Mystic's here! Crazy! Oh my god, look at everybody! Wisteria's there! Wisteria's in this picture! Me screaming. Holy fuck. You also played Dark Souls with Mal when she was 4? Yes, I did. Oh my god, look at that picture. That's crazy, Mystic. What world are you in? I might have gone to the wrong one. Oh, I'm in Coral. She called me Biscuit instead of Mystic. Oh my god, hi, Biscuit! That's crazy. Tortilla wraps and coffee. That sounds good. Yummy. Like yerba mate. Stop! Not the yerba mate! Wait, was that somebody? Wait, what's this? Oh! Oh, okay. Cool. He charmed me immediately with the outward submission behaviors. He's a comic nerd and an introvert. I fear I'm rooting for a man this season. You know what? I'm here for that. A picture of Scott? No, I don't think Scott wasn't around during the this era of my life. Actually, I don't even Scott, were you here when I was Legend of Lori? I think no. Right? You were? Oh my god. Does anyone actually know what Scott looks like, or is he a figment of our imagination? Yes. Yes. I still have not met Scott in person. I'm hoping for December, but I now know that he is real. Crazy. I can't believe it. Only see a picture of Scott in reflection in a glass display. You missed the Scott update. Yeah, Scott went to FanFest. So he got to meet like a bunch of people. I'm never gonna forget the messages that Unique sent me when he met Scott. Like, they were so fucking funny. You couldn't go to FanFest? Oh no! I didn't go this year, or yeah, this year either. I really regret it. I wish that I would have gone, but I just couldn't. Next time. Oh wait, hold on. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. Rin! Hi, my wife. How are you? How are you feeling? Thank you for checking in and grabbing your matcha. How are you feeling? Tickets sold out. So quick, I went to Universal Studios instead. Oh no! Wait, are you local to California, or to, well, yeah, California? Money I was originally budgeting for FanFest. Oh wow. You should have seen what Unique said to look for at the airport. What did he say? Next FanFest we meet, and then we have our Italians trip. Real. Yes, real. Hello? Amaric? Tay, don't look. Oh my god, Amaric's here. That's crazy. Wow. I love. You're feeling better? You're now fighting a wig? Oh my god, I'll fight the wig with you. The latest news on Legend of Lori is that you are playing Final Fantasy II and Earthbound. That's not right. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, Tay. All right, and keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. They are constantly brawling. Oh, oh no. Oh no, sorry. But I love your character. Oh my god, amazing. I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about Amaric.
Vidofnia!
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnia, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one? When thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye.
About him, that's crazy. He's just, I don't know, he's just like a bum that we picked up. I don't know.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Estinian!
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
Oh my god.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath,
Like,
knight.
no way did he just threaten this fucking dragon.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Reisvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
I've been saying Som I.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Gulp.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
I love Vidofnir's voice.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Stara, hi, how are you? I'm something of a primal buster. I've burnt my fingies. No! I need those. Love a dragon lady. Yes. Yes. Where is Dion Lesage? We'll see him soon. Hopefully. It's just his massive... his massive sack. Can you imagine if it was his sack and then... Because, like, it's funny because every now and then Estinian will just, like, show everybody. Like, he will just... See? I have it here. Like, he literally is just constantly show and telling that damn eye. Checking on the UMAD World Prague real quick in Phase 3. Looks like it's going down today. Oh, yeah? Artemisa and her ripped jeans spreading style through Javadia. There are dragons. No, you're good, Mystic. You're good. And I agree. You are doing great. Someone take Alfie away from the area because it's about to get rated R in here. That is crazy. Hi, Merely. I know you're still early story, but it's so funny when even a little bit later in the story when everyone knows who you are, they still doubt you. The icon slayer can slay an icon. I need those to kiss. Okay, complete. A bouquet of flowers! Sweet. I love. Okay, once more Primal rears its head, and once more the task of slaying it falls to you. Would that I too possess the echo. Why the fury? Must we now defeat a primal that we might treat with a worm? I do begin to see how you gained a reputation for surmounting the insurmountable. DoorDash driver? Hello? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, DoorDash driver. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for delivering. That's exactly what I ordered. It's, you know, it's just, there's something about Final Fantasy XIV that just really, it really takes me out that right now there is somebody who delivered food to me named DoorDash driver next to Amaric while we're in the middle of a war. It's just, it's so special. Like, it really is so special. I love this game. You have a Jollibee employee glam, do you? Amazing. Oh, wait, did I talk to everybody? No, I did. I did talk to them. Fried chicken. Hell yeah. Thank you for showing Amaric to us. Appreciate it. Hi, Miyaki. I am. I enjoy so much. How are you? There's a red polo shirt and a hat with an earpiece. Oh. I'll have to look. Wait, I feel like... Actually, I think... Did Cress link that? Because I think he linked a Jollibee glam on Eorzea collection, I think? Because it sounds familiar. I love that so much. And new ultimate, so kind of studying stuff. Oh, you're progging the new ultimate? That's so cool. You were watching me for Genshin stuff. Oh my god, that was a million years ago. That's crazy. You made so many friends and your boyfriend in this game. That's so sweet. I love that so much. Okay, so the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Ladies, oh my goodness. Enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rest upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marchamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. My goodness. I need to see if there is an artist that made a, what do you call it? Some art of Ysayle and Estinian and a Get Along shirt. I think it'd be really cute. Oh wait, I can just teleport back probably because it's gonna take me a while to walk here. I can 100% promise you that it exists. I love that. Oh, in here. Okay. Hi, Shadow. Thank you for checking in. Oh, back already, are we? Oh, I'm at the Nath, did you? And what is it you'd like to... Summon to primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. but it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of Calum tree fruits, and always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Ninka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of those forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar, with Master Alphino's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Ninkas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trade-in post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You've been most kind, Master Marchant. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Sometimes, like, Alfie reminds us that he really is just a baby. Like, that was so silly. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. This NPC, no, he really is. I agree. He absolutely is. Nope, I don't think that's the right way. Okay, we go this way. I've gotten so many FC invites and marriage proposals being Aymeric. I love that. That's so funny. That is so dang cute. I love it. I don't blame them. I really don't. Yeah, I think I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about Aymeric. Like, that's not a negative thing either because I like Aymeric, but I don't know how much, like, do I like him as in, like, do I mentally ill like him? Or do I like him just, like, a normal like? You know what I mean? Like, I haven't hit the mentally ill yet. Like I am for Harchifont. Like, Harchifont, I would consider myself a little mentally ill for Harchifont. But, I don't know. I need to see more of Aymeric, I think. I think he's beautiful, and I like his dynamic with spoilers. Oh, okay. Interesting. I also need to see more of Aymeric. Harchifont and Aymeric super popular in Heavensward. Yeah, I can definitely see why. By the way, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but yesterday was a Lua day, so for any 14 folks that were not here yesterday, Coral is open! So if anybody was thinking about moving to Coral, you can do so if you would like. I'm turning my mouse on really quick because I need my buttons. I have like one alt left in Coral. I don't know if I should use it or let it simmer. Yeah. I see Aymeric as like CEO son but good stereotype. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a lot of them here. You know who I really miss? I really miss Thancred. I was making that short, and I really miss Thancred. Like, what is going on? Wait a minute, I'm getting my ass beat. Hold on a minute. Bro, am I about to die? Maybe I run. Holy crap, being a tank is crazy! Hello? I can't believe I didn't die. Tank mains out there, is this why you play tank? I feel very powerful right now. Isn't your Zayla Alton Dynamis and Ulda? You should play her and get your Thancred fix. That's a great idea, actually. Yeah, I was thinking about making another Zayla on Coral too, just so I can have, like, Zaylas everywhere. Auras everywhere. If anybody, by the way, missed it, I do have a new YouTube short featuring Thancred. Feel free to go check it out. If you don't watch stuff on YouTube, it's also on Instagram. It's also on TikTok. So, or you can watch it on all three of those places if you so desire. That is exactly why I can get away with any hard-hitting things. It's so nice. I've never played a tank before, so nice. Or rather, like, main to tank. Playing warrior is basically being self-sufficient. That is so cool. I play tank so I can traumatize exactly 1 DPS per current raid. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Even if I fuck up, I'll probably still be standing after tank. Tank is nice, yeah. Being a tank for solo duties in MSQ is so helpful. Less likely to die and have to redo it 100 times if you're like me and suck at dodging. Oh no. When I set out to master the Dragoon's jump, 'twas not to strike fear into the hearts of high-hanging fruits. Well, Master Alphino possesses a rare talent for the arcane arts. Should he continue to apply himself to their study, he will become a formidable mage in time. Oh, that's sweet. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Isael's help. Do you have the Nonka meat? That I do. Valhi, hi, welcome in. I play tanks to bully my healer friend by getting 20 stacks. Oh my god, y'all are mean. I can drop tank busters on friends to show them I love them. Oh my god. Dark Knight is my favorite tank. I haven't tried Gunbreaker yet and excited to try it. Ooh. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous looking hamper for the nap. We'll get this. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. It's okay, I just simply don't heal them and let them learn their lessons so they truly know who is God in the party. Such a good idea. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. They're so cute. Like, the way they walk, they're little Pete's. I don't know. I think they're cute. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled their air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, Kalum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes? Come, come. It is not far. They're very cute. Instructions unclear. Playing were... What? Silence off tank, not silence off tank. Tippy tappy feet. Reminds me of Dark Crystal a little bit. Oh yeah, I can see that. Also this top on you scrumptious. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ren. No, that music was really dramatic, yeah. Can those truly be Nath? Were it not for their appearance, I would think them wholly unrelated to the savage creatures that attacked us on the road. Okay, Alfie, that's kind of crazy to say. What? Strangely friendly, are they not? Or maybe just strange. These Nath seem harmless enough. Almost jovial, even. I would prefer, however, that we conclude our business with them as soon as possible. Man. Nice. This way. They are so cute. I don't know. I just think they're cuties. Pickle, thank you for checking and grabbing your coffee. Like, look at their silly little mouths. Like, I'm fans. I'm fans? I am a fan. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath. We are the non-mind. The way I was here at the beginning of the stream, I forgot to check in, but I went out to the shop and now I'm back. Hi, welcome back, Pickle. No, you're good. You're good. I feel like it's just one of those days, you know? So, valid. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of Nath's god, of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swallowed by my brethren. And with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? Oh my god. Like like he just is saying stuff without thinking at this point, or he just doesn't care. I don't know, maybe both. I got some caramel lesbian biscuits from the shop. Happy Pride. Caramel lesbian biscuits? Wait, are they like pink? I know, the way that she looked at him was hilarious. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nathlands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revel, yeah, his insatiable existence. Man. Get this one. They're the Lebanese biscuits that everyone calls lesbian biscuits, but I didn't know they made caramel ones. Wait, I've never heard of those. Lebanese. I'm looking them up because I'm curious. Those look so good. Those look so good. They look like buttery. Yum. He just drank too much haterade while on the road. Had to replenish those electrolytes. As a lesbian, needs to know what these biscuits are. Oh wait, can I talk to the storyteller? We are the non-mind. The whispers of thought are grown silent. With our voices aloud, we must speak. Of necessity, then, was a storyteller chosen. Oh. The Nath lore seems really interesting. I wonder if that's in, I wonder if it's in the Eorzea, Encyclopedia Eorzea. Let me see. I'm looking at the, wait, nope. Go to the index. Yeah! 262. Okay, because I was curious about the overmind or whatever. It says leadership. An individual Nath, the overmind, sits at the center of a matrix of thoughts known as the One Mind, to which all Nath are connected. What one Nath feels, all feel. What one Nath knows, all know. Fundamentally speaking, there is no contention between the desires of individuals, and thus no need for a form of government. That's crazy! They're just so peaceful that they're like, yeah, we all agree and stuff. Like, that's amazing. They're supposed to look like ants, which makes sense. They are but ants. So cute. Man, I really recommend, if y'all are interested in the lore of Final Fantasy XIV, I only have the first volume of Encyclopedia Eorzea, but it is actually crazy. There's so much in here. So I just looked outside and one of the hoses attached to the pool filter like exploded off the filter and was water shooting everywhere. Is everything okay? Oh no. Yeah, no. Owning a home is great. It's great. Like, there's, you know, something pops up and you're like, great, what the fuck? How much is that gonna cost? Oh, it was just a loose connection. Oh, I see him. Jeez. Flooding in your basement? Is everything okay over there? The beach tribes have ever summoned their gods of necessity. That the Nath should do so out of mere covetousness sets a worrying precedent. Even a wounded dragon is a dangerous opponent. These Ant-Man did well to overpower one. Astenium! Oh my god. Achilles, thank you for checking in. Hi. Me. Okay. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good. Conscious all that while I do so at grave cost to the land, I reason that it is a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a sign of the seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino. A being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the warrior of light to her death? The warrior of light to her death. No, You have the right of it, Astinian. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Bunny, thank you for checking in. Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for grabbing your matcha. Also, Achilles, did I say hi already? Hi, Achilles. Pray forgive me, Artemisa. I do not fear my duty. Wait, Artemisa need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Why is he only... Astinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. My goodness. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. I'm doing good. Are you doing trials in synced or are you syncing them for the full experience? Oh, I'm syncing them. He just got beef with everyone. It is literally so funny. I'm just a white woman. Wait, what? I put too much of the bulldog sauce in my noodles. I'm suffering. Oh no, Tay. I was wondering. I'm like, why are you saying that? But that makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry. Drink something like, I don't know, like if you can drink like a soda or something, because that usually helps with the sugar, helps with spice. Have to pay a third or more of your salary because God decided to punch the building you live in. Yes. Yep. The trees tend to grow roots in the pipes and it clogs them. Oh no. Jeez. Am I enjoying Heavensward? I am. It's really, really good so far. I order a mango lassi when I have spicy food at home. Oof. It goes so good with, whatchamacallit. Jer, have you ever had, vindaloo? I get it spicy, and it just goes so good with that. It's probably, like, my favorite Indian dish is vindaloo. Milk also helps. That's true. Cheese in your bulldog. Oh, yeah, I've seen people do that. Yeah. Is Stinky has never relaxed and is Stinky? No, I knew exactly what you meant, Merely. There's an Indian place down the street from me, and I'm a regular. Oh, hell yeah. Did you discover Vindaloo when we were at the lads event that time? Yes, I had never had it. But, like, I read it, and I saw that, like, vinegar was such a prominent, like, ingredient in Vindaloo. And being Filipino, that's my shit. I do love a good vinegary dish. So good. All right. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Put this idea from your... Actually, maybe I should do the click. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. I don't know if I'm doing the clicking very accurately, but... You should do the ASMR tapping on your mic with nails. Oh man, will I be able to? I'll try. I'll see. I was thinking me like audibly making clicking noises with my mouth would work, but yeah, maybe it's not working as well. It's so good. I ordered Vindaloo on my birthday because you inspired me. Oh, it's so good. Just wanted to pop and say hi, Basova. No worries, bunny. Oh my gosh, go lurk. Thank you for stopping by. We all about that vinegar. We really are. Oh my gosh, Teddy, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak as well. Thank you so much, bunny. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. Okay, they want more of that. They want more of that good Nanka meat. Hello? Oh my god! Are you serious? Happy Pride! Oh my, that just reminded me. I need to do something with the FC house because we don't got any Pride stuff at the FC house. We look homophobic. I gotta figure out what to do. I need to go look at some, what do you call it? Some inspiration, because I know people do stuff with their houses for Pride Month, but I need to see what people are doing. The rainbow neon lights you can hang. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, I did this last time and I almost died. Do we have the dance floor in the basement? We have a whoopee cushion in the basement. And the fuck ass DJ booth that's like huge. Oh, we do. Okay, okay. Could not remember. By the way, Jared, did you want some of the lights for your private house? The what do you call it? The mood lighting. Oh, I thought you had one. You're still trying, I believe. Wait, hold on. This way? Oh, can I get up here? Yeah, okay. For once, I am in agreement with the Dragoon. Speaking with these beastmen is an exercise in frustration. And what has that to do... okay. With their primal or their faith, Master Alphino. Let us glean the information we require and be done with this place. The Vath tell me that their tribe is not accustomed to giving each individual a name. It seems they only grasped the concept after they began trading with the hunters. I'm gonna stick around for the trial, but I need to head out. Mom has the worst fucking timing for things. No worries. We've asked you enjoy our Nunca flesh. Have you? Yes, I have some right here. Another gift for the Vath? So unexpected. Yes. You will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the One Mind are enmeshed by the Overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath, and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Oh, there we go. The Vath are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of the Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in this smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connect their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own god. In summary, we've wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Okay, go back to studying. You got this. You got this. You study that clown good. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Artemisa? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled. Artemisa, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Got it. Oh, okay, down here. I think I know what's coming up. I think. It has been, obviously, a very, very long time, but I think I know. I'm actually pretty excited about it, too, because I do really like that trial. Even though, back in the day, I actually progged that. Finish your work for the day so I can lean the frick back and eat lunch. What's for lunch? No, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. What do I... Here we go. Intruders! Your lives are forfeit! Perfect, yes. Spicy chicken noodle bowl with kimchi, a bunch of veggies, and gochujang sauce. That sounds amazing. Oh boy. Alright. Your lives are forfeit. Gotta be one of the English lines of all times, up there with you forget yourself. I love you forget yourself. I don't know what it is, but it actually sounds kind of hot. You forget yourself. Like, I might have, yeah. Same, because I really do forget myself. Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. One of these days, I need to seriously take a peek at Artie's Glam. One day, we will do it. The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. So, I think I have upgrades that I never put on. Yes. Whoopsies. This sword looks really cool. I don't know. I don't know. I just think Dark Knight weapons are probably like one of my favorites because they just look really cool because they're so huge. There's a lot going on over here. Oh, she's ready to fight. Okay. Leave these drones to me. We can join forces again once we are deeper within the colony. Okay. The music is really good. Now, I don't remember this. Hopped down from a window onto something 6 inches lower. Started petting her, and she instead stepped down the most extra way possible. That's just cats. That sounds very cat. Getting EP so we can get ready for bed. Please get some rest, Rin. I love you. Sleep well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We're going this way? This way? Yes. Don't look at me! Oh, there's an ether current. Okay. I might have to fight these. No! I have a question. No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I was just thinking about it, but I'm not gonna do it. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. No, because okay, so I was just thinking, but y'all know how I'm obsessed with like Aura right now, right? And I was thinking, man, I wonder what Artemisa would look like as an Aura, but it's just a thought. Because I do really love her. I love her. I feel like it'd be I feel like it'd be messed up if I switch. Especially, I mean, she's a diva. I don't know. Maybe I just need to let it go. I just need to, you know, it's fine. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. I think that you should do what you want, no matter what. I'm very helpful. You'll love her more when you start dressing her up and play. You're right. Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Right now, like, she's kind of pissed me off because, like, I need to do something with her outfit, right? Like, there's only so much of, like, her Aerism Uniqlo tee. I can only take this for much longer. Like, I gotta give her something else. So, we'll try that. You're prepared then? Is it technically give you traits for your own guild or her though? Maybe not. Hold there, Artemisa. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. Oh, look at them! They're so scary, except they're not. They're actually super cute. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Oh no, you got us, so we surrender. There's no way you're gonna kill us. Or that we can kill you. Oh no. Enough, we surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. They're little tippy tappies. It's like, yeah, it's like, ASMR. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Okay, let's talk. Though I dismissed Master Alphino's concerns, I confessed that I did wonder how the Nath might treat their prisoners. Happily, it would seem they are not wont to harm sacrifices, nor even to disarm them. Plainly, they imagine their god invulnerable. The plan goes better than expected. Try to escape, and we shall break your fleshy legs. Oh. My god. Okay.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Just thought of the sound it makes when... Oh, when Mr. Krabs walks! Yeah!
He comes.
Okay, this entrance is insane.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
O glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
They're like, what?
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge.
Can I say something? Stara, of course you can.
But should I emerge the victor?
I have a feeling I know.
Swear to serve in mine army.
Exactly, exactly. No, I agree.
Do you accept?
No, because like his boobies are huge. It's kind of crazy. And like his waist is like so snatched.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh my god. What? Really?
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Oh my god. Ah!
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Oh my god. Is everything okay? Like, she's fine. Okay.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I'm trying to think, and I'm like, wait, where is he, Sale? Like, a
warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Can we go check on her? Like, just really quick. Okay. Beat his ass just for being rude. I'm saying. Can you come over and do that real quick to me? I'm dying in this heat. No. Her domain expansion. I think she did step on him, yeah. This cutscene is so dangerous for bisexuals. It's true. Forgot how hot her Shiva form is. It's so good. It's so good. Fourfold Swordmaster? He can fourfold me. What? I support it. I support it. All right, I'm gonna do this. Anybody else wanna? Anybody want to come? I come for Ravana. Pick me. Yes, 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 yes. Welcome, very welcome. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you. And then we have, wait, who else? Shadow. Zillion. Would anybody else like to come? Ooh, Merely. One, two, three, four, five, and then Mystic is coming. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more, but if we don't feel that's totally okay too, we can grab some pugs. Forgive me, I was overconfident. I mean, as long as you're okay. What level is this trial? That's a good question. Wait, trial. This is 53. I'm half an hour for lunch, so I just watch. No worries. Close enough. Close enough. Exactly. There isn't a huge difference between Ravana and Garrus. Is Garrus... So, I'm curious. Is Garrus supposed to be, like, a bug alien? I don't think I actually know. Like, Ravana is obviously supposed to be... I don't know what kind of bug he is. Actually, I think it says in... Encyclopedia Eorzea. Let me see. 2, 6... Wrath of the Colony and the god and savior of the Nath tribe, a proud warrior and conqueror, Lord Ravana exalts strength and abhors weakness in any form. Believing the right of combat to be sacred, he revels in battle with worthy opponents while wielding the Chandrahas? I don't know. I don't think I pronounced that right. Legendary blades of moonlight that obey his every command. It is said that the Nath called forth this deity of war to annihilate the dragons, their racial enemy, and begin a new campaign to expand the borders of their territory. Origin myth. Oh, it's hard to read. Those scholars are eager to research the society and religion of the Nath. Repeated attempts to interact with the hostile one-mind hive yielded little insight. As such, the manner in which the Nath themselves perceive Ravana's existence is poorly understood. One theologian writes, a hive of shared consciousness instinctively aspire to an image of singular perfection, and it is likely that this ideal is projected onto the incarnation of their deity. Ravana is an invincible warrior god, his 4 shining blades slicing through dragon scale, while contemptuous it's so hard to read, cast as he soars freely through the air on glittering wings. What more perfect ideal could the Nath ask for to champion the defense and expansion of their territory? I guess it doesn't say what kind of creature he is. Fighting Ravana with a botanist. Hell yeah. Ice Mama versus Bugman. He's probably some kind of beetle. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Garrus has bug-like features. He has a chitin. Chitin. I don't know how to pronounce it. The Turians in Mass Effect have bug-like features. Garrus specifically has a feature where he's just sexy as hell. I have a surprise in store for 14, but it's going to remain a year. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just remember, or are they raptors? If he a beetle, then I'm a tick with Hamabi sucking. Gunshots. You are. You're so right. Hold on. Looking at a gnat, I would say there's enough of a resemblance. To Ravana? Would anybody else like to go? We have... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 2 more spots open if anybody else would like to go. Otherwise, we are good to just hug the last 2. The Turians are kind of bird-like or dinosaur. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they do look... That's kind of what I was thinking, too. Because I always thought he looked more... like almost like a bird. So what do people call attracted to bugmen? I don't think it's technically a furry. Would it be a buggy? I do think it's still in the same category as a furry. Oh, it's like a scaly, but like lizards. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I could ask Mallory. Exoskelly is very, very cute. That is like adorable. I'm gonna ready check. All right. Hell yeah, instant queue. This song is so good. This song is half the reason why I'd fuck him. You know what? I get it. I do. This song is really fucking good. Also, I just remembered. Okay, his ass. His ass is insane. Okay, I'm gonna I don't think I have grit on. Okay, there we go. Come here, get in my stuff. The word is thorax. It's an ass. It's an ass. 100% an ass.
Furious as a blaze. Perish. Bleed.
Hi, Aiden. Thank you for checking in
Feel my blades.
and grabbing your coffee.
I am invincible. Bleed.
Oh, wait, we're not supposed to walk in that. Whew! Holy moly.
Take wing, ye souls of war.
I also really like his, I love his voice. Woo! My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, my bad. That was, he's tank busting.
Prepare thyself. Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Whoa, holy crap.
Unyielding as the earth.
I stand, gazing down to see endless garden.
I think I'm supposed to take these. Do people do mechanics for this anymore? Actually, no, I don't think that's a good idea.
Feel my blades. Perish. Bested me.
Yay! We beat him! Ravana, see me after
Does
this.
the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor? I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Oh no, we squashed him! I never know when to LB, it scares me. Oh no, you're fine! Thank y'all so much for coming! Oh, G-pose? Okay. What do I... Oh, we're good to go. Okay. Okay. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I squished your god. A Joful Trace? Hi, welcome in. Both Ravana songs are so good. They are. They're really good.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Glad tidings. Uh-oh.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Always with the Asians, man. The way I don't remember her, I don't even... Yeah, like, who the fuck are you? Isael is so pretty, she is. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna disband. Thank you so much, y'all, for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. Thank you. All right. I think we're going to... No, you're good. You're good. I was just going to disband anyway. I think before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break because it has been almost 3 hours. So I'm going to take a break and just get up instruction stuff. And then we shall continue with story. Feel free to also do the same, y'all, if you have not gotten up and stretched and all of that. Make sure that you're staying hydrated. Get a snack. Go pet a fur baby. Go do something. Go do something. Take a break. And we shall be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to... I can... It looks like we're having a secret, like, lovers meeting right now. Just, like, the vantage point is, like, so, like... I don't know, it's, like, secretive. Look at this. I love. Alright, we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Also, oh my god, I am really excited because Effigy got me something from Build-A-Bear. Wait, hold on. And it just came today. And it is so cute. I'm gonna go full screen for it. I could cry. For anyone that doesn't know, Sylveon is one of my favorite Pokemon. So cute. So cute. Oh my god. There are these little, obviously Sylveon has like little skin tentacles. And you can like Velcro them. So I need to figure out how to do that. And then this comes off too. So like if you don't want to wear, you don't want your Sylveon to wear a little cute cloak thing, then I'm obsessed. So cute. Oh, okay. What's happening here? Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. Happy Pride! A baby! Yes, Sylveon is going to go very nicely with my Alolan Vulpix. Do I have any other? I don't think I have any other Pokemon from Build-A-Bear. I think I just have Sylveon and Alolan Vulpix. I think that's it. But I do have other, obviously I have Shadow. My Shadow Build-A-Bear is like my emotional support stuffed animal. I'm not even kidding. Like I take him with me when I go visit Mystic. I take him with me. I've taken him with me twice. Taken him twice with me. I can't English. He's come with me twice to surgeries. He is very, very, very important. Anyway, hi. He does come. Yeah, I did take him to that one lads event. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he is my emotional support. Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, let us continue. Never since we fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day you were a marvel to behold, Artemisa. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. Tay, were you here too when I was thinking I was potentially like dabbling with the idea of fantasiing Artemisa to an aura? But JR suggested that I play Barbies a little bit more with her, and then I might feel a little bit differently. So I think I'm gonna do that, probably. I need to give her some better glam. And I love Viera, but I've got something going on right now with Aura. I've got something mentally ill going on with Aura, so. She deserves cutie clothes, she does. I love auras. I'm like obsessed. When you Fantasia into an aura for Stormblood because that's their expansion. Oh man. Oh nice, thank you, Shadow. I'm only playing Amiko right now because you miss playing Hiko. Yeah. It still takes me out that your mom stole Kiko. Like, that's hilarious to me. Something that I would do to Mallory, though, for sure. Actually, I kind of have done that to Mallory, but not with video games. I did it with her clothes. I have 2 Pokemon shirts of hers that I have not returned. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight. I come in peace. All right. I wonder what they were talking about. Like, I wonder what their conversation was like while we were gone for that long. Artemisa, Lady Sail, thank the 12. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned this name, or his name, and you're quite certain he will keep his word? There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Artemisa. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light, unlike some. You were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Wow. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Haha, not truly necessary, but certainly true. Is there something neurodivergent going on with Estinian? Because I've noticed that he literally he just says stuff. And it's like, I don't know if like you just didn't think about that or what. But like he literally has just been saying stuff. And I'm like, okay. What matters is the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Fidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm, Railsfelger. Nidhogg's minions will not be haltered by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. He is autistic, yes. His special interest is killing dragons. I think he's just stopped giving a fuck. They're in a war, no time for decorum. It is really interesting. I guess, yeah. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Oh, I thought he was gonna say something. But I don't give a fuck. Okay, Alphino. Oh, hold on. Let me talk to them. Ah, you should have seen the boy fretting. 'Twas a sight to behold. Tease him no more. Master Alphino is to be applauded for his sense of responsibility. Given his years, 'tis little wonder the burden weighs heavy upon his shoulders. Oh my god. NA took spot 2 on the leaderboard. Wait, what? Was there development for Prague? Do you think the twins will ever be taller one patch? I hope not. I want them to stay but ants. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. It's like a big sister defending her little brother from the middle brother. It's very cute, yeah. Wait. Oh man. I mean, I think I'm just going to... Oh, never mind. I apparently did not attune to the Ether 8. I hate my life. What the fuck is new? Quakos has been making progress. Yes, NA made enough progress to take spot 2. Oh, hell yeah. That's really exciting. Gotta look for a bit, starting dinner early because Alex has an event at the trade school that he's going to at 6 p.m. and he and Pincer need to eat early. No worries. Good luck with foods. And I hope that the event goes well. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I need to remember this time to actually attune to the aetheryte. When did everyone stop using their chocobo as a mount? Like, at what point in your 14 journey did you stop using your chocobo and, like, moved on to another mount? Will the dragon now honor her word? That remains to be seen. Fidofnir will be pleased to hear of Lord Ravana's defeat and of his pledge to recall his soldiers. You should be the one to break the news. The victory was yours, after all. When Harchafont gave me the other chocobo as a present, the streamer stall randomly gave me a crab mount, and I never looked back. Oh, cool! I think once I started getting the elemental horses in Quintania. Ah, but I supposed to switch to my chocobo. Every expansion, I got my max level chocobo fighting with me. Yeah. Cycle through your mounts. When I got the Magitech armor from A Realm Reborn, I was obsessed with the OST. Whenever I listen to it now, it feels so nostalgic. I love that! Oh my god. Yeah, the reason why I was asking was because obviously I've still been using my company chocobo. But I feel like maybe I could probably use something different. But I think my big thing too is I don't want to use the same mounts that I use on Rionia all the time. Like, my go-to for Rionia is always the Crescent Moon. So I need to find something that fits Artemisa a bit more. Honestly though, I do feel like she would be writing this, but I also feel like this is so, like in the know, because this mount does go a little bit faster, so I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I got a mount in Heavensward, never looked back. Sorry to Marcel, my chocobo. I don't have a single raid trial mount from any expansion. Oh, really? You should go farm all the horses. You should, because I think you can just solo those now, too. Those are very soloable. Where does the behemoth come from? Oh my god, the way she's sitting on that. That's crazy. I don't remember where the hell this comes from. Achievements? Oh. Hi, AJ. Could use the white chocobo, but I don't remember where this comes from either. The white chocobo is really cute. I don't know. We'll keep using the company chocobo for now. I feel like nothing has really, like, settled in for Artie yet. Completed Weaver, Culinarian, and Alchemist. Nice. Congrats. Are you working in a Cold Crescent? Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Artemisa's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then? How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But their particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled my promise, thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. He you unto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Som Al. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Phytofnir. I don't know why it's like... I'm so bad with names. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. I'm so mentally ill about CE. I'm gonna get the 500k mastery point achieve. Ooh, you got this. I want to start doing cosmic exploration stuff too. I just don't know how to get started with it. Because I really want to get some of the gathering weapons or something. Oh boy, I don't know. Finished all the relics in 2 days. It's bad. Oh wow. It's a lot of sitting around. But like, because you can do stuff on the side too. I mean, well, like, you know, you can like watch something or whatever while you work on it, right? Like, I really don't mind grindy stuff. I actually like grindy stuff. I think it's because for me, I usually am able to multitask while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. When I was talking to Kate about cosmic exploration, she was saying that you don't have to go back, but like if you want achievements and stuff, then you need to go back. So I think it just depends on what you're trying to do there. I certainly hope this is the right way. Yeah, go back to the other planets. I think the craziest thing about this too, you know, again, coming from the background of how I experienced Heavensward initially, is that, like, this is once again a moment where this feels completely new. Because I'm almost certain I had somebody taxi me up here. I didn't even walk this, because none of this is familiar. It's really strange. It's like, it's just strange to experience this. Like, this also, I don't even think I'm going the right way. You got super lost up here? No, I can see why. Starting with the latest and working your way back after you're done. If you want to do that, just keep remember macros. I see. Okay. this OST is so pretty. Heavensward OST is, it's crazy. And like, that's another thing, is I don't even feel like I really listen to the music. So much of it, like, I'm listening to, and I'm like, man, I never really, like, listened. This doesn't seem right. Like, obviously, I listened to some songs. Like the Ravana song, I heard 1.5 million times because we progged that. But it never gets old. But I mean, you know, just like the OSTs and areas like this, I just feel like I never actually, like, I actually think I might have played with the music turned down. Crazy, right? There's a lot that I did in my initial experience with 14 that I do very much regret. Shadow, are you trying to get me banned? I make the joke, but like... is it will be popping for a very long time, still have help for red alerts and fates and stuff. Oh, yeah. I don't... Mayhaps this way? Oh, maybe I go up here. I don't know. I also just feel like so much of Heavensward's OST feels so Final Fantasy. Like, it feels so classic Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know how to explain that. But it just feels, sounds so Final Fantasy. It's very nostalgic feeling. It is, yeah. True Warrior of Light exploration right now. Are you trying to... Yes, I am trying to find the way myself, yes. No one tell me. We shall figure this out. Possibly. What if I jump down? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Nope. Okay. This is actually really funny to me. That whole path for dead end, diabolical of them. You can tell in Heavensward the figurative sword of Damocles is no longer over the Yoshi P and the team's heads. It's like Square Enix went, A Realm Reborn was a success after 1.0. Okay, go nuts. Damocles. Until I remember trying to find my way up this mountain. Those days I was still... Oh, you were still a Lala. That's cute. I believe in your ability to pathfind. You put a lot of faith in me. I'm not very good with maps. Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess it depends on the map. But like, this is something right here. Okay, I feel like I need to go this way. This way. But I need to figure out how to get in there. Maybe, wait a minute, I wonder if is it another, is there another path? Ah! Okay. All right, maybe we're on to something. Okay, all right, here we go. I think this is right. I was wise to have faith. I guess you were, yeah. Hi, Pajama Graham, welcome in. Gonna go raid Molten Core? All right. Get back to me when you find 39 people. Getting to this area and being like dinosaurs? What? The journey to the center of the earth bullshit? Yeah, I wonder if they put dinosaurs here, though, just because, you know, dragons are kind of like dinosaurs, right? So, like a form of dinosaur, if you think about it. Oh, are you okay? Hello? Burn it down. Burn them all. Oh, you're sleeping. You're having a dream about killing. Okay, my bad. The king, you've got it. It's so easy. So the king said, fine. You tried to be king for a day, and they swapped. But also the king had tied a giant sword above the throne suspended by air to illustrate what being king is like. Interesting. I made my coffee too sweet. It's way too sweet. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som Al's summit for thee and thy companions. Should make coffee. I'm drinking decaf. I'm trying to trick my brain. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Wear you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Fidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breathe further despair. Astinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tiamat herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Oh my god. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley of peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hraelsvelgr. But I said nothing of Teoman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of the deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. My goodness, you are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraelsvelgr, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? I really do feel like the Warrior of Light at this point has a headache. Whoopi Goldberg? Wait, why? Do dragons dream of eating sheep? Counting sheep before bed, 1 lamb chop, 2 lamb chop, 3 lamb chop. Would anybody like to come with? Oh, wait, or should I try this with the duty support? Can I duty support this? We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? A dragon lost to anger is beyond all control. This I learned to my sorrow when I unleashed the horde upon Ishgard. I feel the weight of Dravanian rancor pressing down upon me. My goodness. Do duty support? You can, okay, yes, I will do that then. Hi, Jer. Totally random, but should I get a Costco membership? Yes. Yes. I cannot recommend Costco enough. Like, it has actually saved us a lot of money because we buy, our meats especially, we buy our meats in bulk. I feel like $60 annually is not a bad investment. It's not at all, no. And as long as you like have a place to store stuff, and you can like eat some of your groceries because like, you know, you get a lot of, everything's in bulk. But like, I think the biggest thing is just making sure that you have a place you can store stuff, like a freezer and whatnot. Yes, I love Kirkland brand stuff. Yep. I agree. This is exciting. Oh my god, I think this is my first time doing duty support. Oof, the song. Look at us! Look at us! Oh my god. First time in duty support is good for immersion, and some of the NPCs have dialogue too. Oh! I feel like buying my oat milk in bulk instead of individually will save me so much money since I go through it so quickly. I also want to get the thin beef slices to make hot pot. Oh yeah! No, like the thin beef at Costco is so decently priced. Like it's crazy. But yeah, no, you can get oat milk in bulk for sure. We do that. Well, actually, no, we don't get oat milk in bulk because they don't have the brand of oat milk at my Costco that we use. But we do get our A2 milk for the kids in bulk. Yeah.
Away with you!
I don't have grid on. Oh my god, Astinian jumped all the way over here. Hello? Astinian, can you let me tank? No, because y'all need to stop looking.
I have my pride. Away with you.
I know, I was like, let me hide that. Astinian! What the fuck? No, because it's really funny because he's he's poisoned. Who is healing right now? Is it Alfie? Oh, it is, yeah. Turn that stance off and let him tank. Wait, should I? Wait, is that a thing that I can do? He won't die? You pull, you tank. That reminds me, this happened to me, Mystic, and Taylor. We were doing like a leveling roulette, and there was some... Y'all, it was a content creator, because their name was like something something TTV. Like literally it was like in their, it was in their name. And Taylor was tanking, and this DPS kept running ahead and like literally trying to pull more, like would like run and like stand in the middle of stuff. And Mystic was healing, and Mystic was obviously like, she's super sweet, but I know that if I was healing, like I would have gotten in trouble. Like I would have gotten in trouble, like I would have gotten into a fight. You would have seen me on Twitter, like they would be out here posting something about me being toxic, because ain't no way. Ain't no way. We were like in, I don't even know, we were in a regular like leveling roulette dungeon. And like they were wanting Taylor to like pull more, and it's just like, oh my god. Controller, I've had 6 tanks in a row that don't use a defensive buff and gotten into 4 fights. It's, you know, it's something, right? Like, you have to learn to pick and choose your battles sometimes as a healer. But at the same time, like, I know for me, like, I simply will not, especially if somebody's doing it to somebody who is, like, newer, or maybe they're tanking their first dungeon, or they don't feel comfortable doing large pulls because they're trying to take into account the healer. Like, if that's how they want to run the dungeon, then they're the tank. That's that. So I don't know. I guess I have no idea if that's the correct attitude to have these days, or if like this is just the norm. Like, you know, you have to do big pulls now. Doesn't matter who you are. But all I know is that it was like stressing, like Mystic out, and it was also like very frustrating for Taylor trying to tank.
Know your folly.
Teach me a defensive buff. Doesn't pull, but if it wipes us because healer and tank weren't up for it, it's on them. Yeah, like Mystic was trying to keep up with it. Like I said, she was, you know, obviously she was trying. She was being super sweet, but I just know that if I were healing that, it would have been fucking over. Like, I would have gotten canceled. I just know it, because I would have had words to say. And let them take it, yeah. You want to hit them off so badly. And also let them die. I'd rather have a pissed off DPS for not healing them than encourage the behavior by healing them. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's definitely where I would have been at. I'm kind of new. Can you slow down usually works. And if they keep pulling after that, then they're an ass. You can vote, pick, or blacklist. Yeah. I was just surprised because, again, it was somebody that had, like, TTV in their name, like, in their character name. So, I don't know. But then again, you know, like, I have not really been involved in 14 in quite a while, so I don't know if like some things have changed, like some like etiquette things have changed, and like that's just the way that things are now, or what. But yeah. Hello. Okay. Wall-to-wall pulls is the norm. 99% of all of the groups do it, and doing it slower deep fries some people's brains. It's just really interesting to me because, like, I mean, what if the tank doesn't want to do that because, like, they're new or they're not comfortable, you know? Or, like, they're trying to take into account maybe the healer is new and doesn't feel comfortable. Running, but again, you can always ask them to slow down. Yeah. Go with your flow. Some will get impatient. It really just a roll of the dice. Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to be...
Away with you!
Say at the start, it's my first time tanking a dungeon, so they know. Then they tend to be more patient.
Focus. Release.
Smaller pulls of healer almost always says do bigger pulls. Wait, whenever I heal and there's a sprout tank, I always tell them to pull how much they're comfortable with. Same thing when I tank and there's a sprout healer, ask if big pulls are okay. Yeah, see, I think that's really nice.
Your guard is down.
If the tank is pulling small, that's probably what they're comfortable with and behave accordingly. Yeah, right. I don't know, and I guess in my brain, the thing too is like, if you wanted to do bigger pulls, then maybe you should have tanked this. Like maybe you should queue as a tank and then you tank the way that you want to, right? Like, I don't know, like it's wild. People gotta level classes. Well, I mean, if that's how you want to run your dungeon, then yeah, then I guess you need to tank, huh? Like, I don't know.
Focus. Release.
Yeah, no, and I mean, that's understandable. I don't know, all in all, this is why doing stuff with random people sometimes is really scary. I like doing stuff with people I know.
For the House of Levia!
For the House of Levitt! Oh my god! Alfie! Him doing that reminds me of like a kitten that does like a big meow. Look, oh, that's so cute! All the while here to slow down, dude. That's good.
For the House of Levia!
I think that's very nice. I've never been sweating. Yeah. And I understand too that people are trying to get their roulettes done. People are trying to do it quickly. Like I understand that too. But I don't know. That's the, you know. I agree. I agree, Kate, basically, about the communication. I think it's important. Or you just follow the lead of like whatever the tank is trying to do, the tank and the healer.
Shiva, aid me!
Shiva, aid me! Wow. What is... We are not here for you to enjoy sport, Dragoon. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting again. Oh, yeah, okay. He said, it was a worthy adversary. And then Esail said, we are not here for you to enjoy sport, Dragoon. They're fighting again. Oh, they've been fighting this entire time. A thick hide will not spare it for my lance. Esail said, must we always resort to violence? Estinian says, we must slay or be slain. Make your choice. Oh my god. Your group's with, and that's the way it goes, yeah. I loved it when healers would be like, I got you, go for the big pull. Sometimes we die, sometimes it works out either way. I learned a lot, and those healers were fun. I'm gonna keep going for it and say, fuck them, you aren't a team player, or dick, yeah. Well, I mean, I've noticed that some people, like, just don't care. Like, they just don't care. it's really unfortunate. But like, honestly, I always am super surprised when it's like, I mean, well, maybe it's not surprising. This might not be surprising, I guess, but I'm always surprised when it's a mentor that is acting this way. Especially if there's like a sprout in the party. Yeah, I guess from what I've heard is that it's a common thing with some mentors, huh? It's not the Sprout's job to get good, it's the mentor's job to be a mentor. Yeah. Maybe that's revolutionary? I don't know. It's really interesting to me for sure.
Away with you!
I'm not out here fighting sprouts. Oh no, I don't think anybody in here is. No, I was just saying that in general, it is interesting to me when I do see it happening from mentors, especially if there is a sprout involved in the party. Hi Toro, how are you? Are you missing? I did a fuck it we ball pull the other night and died, and it was funny as fuck. It was really funny, yeah. Oh wait, I should get this. There's a lot going on over there. Oh my god. Oh no, there's a lot going on. I didn't realize that there was so much going on. I'm coming. Most people just apply for mentor status for the rewards. They're not into actually mentor people. Yeah, that's really sad. I've heard of some horror stories happening in the Novice Network, too. Hi, Nils. Tank is my second favorite role after healer, and the best thing I learned, they need you. If they want to leave and sit through better DPS queue, they can do that. I love doing wall-to-wall if healers are comfortable. Oh, wait, hold on. But if a DPS complains after healer, ask for smaller pulls or army healer. Wait. Teoman, cornsort? No, consort of Nidhogg. Why'd it go so fast? What did it say? As I thought, blind to reason like the rest, you just see the mission to conclusion, you know what must be done. Astinian is like rubbing hands like a fly. Such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? They can sit through another DPS if they want, yeah. Little side-eye. There are good ones out there, I'm sure, but way too many are this player's a dick variety. It's really sad. Hi, Kraz. How are you? Teoman sorting the corn for the dragon babies. The corn sort. Astinian is more like cursed Sonic GIF. my god. I think that that emote's usable if you have BTTV. I forgot what it's called though. I have my pride! Happy Pride Month!
Away with you!
Your guard is down.
Uh-oh. Oh, why am I... What? Did that LB miss?
Know your folly.
Oh no! I'm sorry. That's crazy. Isael, are you okay? Like, or maybe it's because of me. I think it's because I was moving the boss to the back. Oh my god. That was really funny. Yeah, Isael's LB was really, really cool. My son is a bit fruit. It's true. PTSD just kicked in because Alfie and Isael stacked the comments, and I was like, no! Of course they did. Can't believe Alfie came out of this Pride and Happy Pride! Alphino about to pull out the Rainbow Beam LB3. Can I talk to them? We're nearly to the summit. Let's keep moving. Wait, why? Go back. Why did she refuse to listen? Why didn't I? Oh, Isael! It's not your fault. We should go, Isael. The summit awaits. Okay, that's not good. She's probably not feeling very good right now. Oh! We activated another crystal. Hell yeah. Artemisa? Twould seem Tyoman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. What is happening? Hello? Nidhogg. He roars. He knows we are here then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. That was a lot. Like, I thought he was dying. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end? Aww.
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
Pretty. Hi, Elrather. Welcome in. I know they're against the clock, but other teams, with other teams, but I hope that you Mad Raiders are taking care of themselves. I think they are taking breaks, yeah. It's been like 2 hours, and Poikos is 1 still awake and 2 has progressed exactly 1%. They had some, I think they had some breaks prior to that though, or how long have they been awake? We're slowly activating all the LGBT crystals, we are. Yeah, I remember Poikos going to bed. At some point. We stand within the sacred homeland of dragons, beneath the sky that is Trailsvelger's domain. Our quest nears its end, Artemisa. Ah, I feel the worm's anger. His lair is not far at all. We have reached at last the peak of Som Al. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Kurthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. He just, yeah, like, I feel him. I understand. I don't like the cold either. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Trailsvelger himself. Moogles! What manner of creature is that? Artemisa, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Trailsvelger makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Cutie little Moogles. They're so silly. They're so silly. Taking pretty regular breaks just looking at their VODs, yeah. Won't leave their PCs for rare spawns, etc. Yeah, I remember that. I remember those days. Yeah, I think most people nowadays, especially if you're of the older variety, like, you have to take a break. say it like the older variety? What? Hi, Alex. How are you? Moogles, my beloved creatures. They are. They are beloved creatures. This way? Bah, he's gone. Artemisa, we must widen our search. Arthar specifically needs at least 4 breaks a session. Are they of the older variety? We did see a Moogle, did we not? We did. Most of the people racing have been in the game for a long time and are around the same age as a lot of the peeps here. They know their limits. That's good. Uh-oh, what's wrong? What is there tea? Jer? The nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Well, there's a bunch of destinations. Where could he have gone? No, because I literally don't know why I said it like that, but I don't know. I have heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? Wait, why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Wait, I want to keep that. That's very cute. That was adorable. I didn't think that she had a heart of ice. Of course she thinks you're adorable. A Moogle, did you say? I'm unfamiliar with the breed, but I shall search for one nonetheless. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhap 'twas simply one of these stranger plants shifting in a breeze. Listen, I saw what I saw. Exactly, Book. No sign of Moogle in the area. Wait, did I go look at this one? I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I'm certain Prailsfelger would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days, and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Ysayle, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Artemisa, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Mogglemog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Damn, we gotta go back to Gridania. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Artemisa, let us make haste for Gridania, and rendezvous at Nafika's altar. But I neglected to tell you. There is an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. I'm glad that he mentioned it, because I think that I would have forgotten. Again. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I sincerely hope you have taken Master Alphino's advice concerning the Aetheryte. You would not wish to miss the sport if Nidhogg deigned to visit us in your absence. Oh. Chocobo. Am I going the right way? Oh, wait. I think yep, I have to go, wait. Huh? Here? How the fuck do I get out of here? Maybe this was the right way, actually. Up here? Okay, alright. Oh my god, that freaked me out, because I had no idea if I was going the right... Wait, no. Wait. Never mind. We already did this. I'm going through a lot right now. Okay, to Gridania. I did all of that for nothing. All that panicking. What in the Elder Scrolls was that? Wait, what did I do? Nafika's lair? Nafika... Wait, what was it? Nafika's... Okay, yeah, here. Oh, trying to climb the mountain with brute force. I don't know. I was fighting for my life. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us contact the 12wood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the conjure stationed at its entrance. Yes. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hail with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you to this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friends. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Turning Mists. Kupopo, I say Kupo. Hi, Wisteria, how are you? Greetings, Kuplo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring some fruit, Kane, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the 12wood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwelled upon the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of good King Mogulmog the 13th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Turning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Oh, that makes sense. Indeed, Master Alphino. Such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Mughals of the Turning Mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come tramping through the forest. Of course, where there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to make a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us then? Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. But, my lady, are you quite certain? How oft has our nation turned to scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine, and to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? Yes, there we go. Good King Mogul, good King Mog. I'm doing all right, feeling under the weather though. Oh no! Please get some rest. Her necklace is an upside down cow. Yes, I feel like that was said before and I forgot it, and now I know it again, and now I'm gonna have to look at an upside down cow. A most expected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence. Yeah, she doesn't really, like, leave, right? So this is why it's kind of surprising. Oh, Krez, wait, look! Look what came today! Look! So cute! It's a baby! It's so cute! It's a baby. I do admit I like the moment they were all hesitating and she basically looked at them and went, problem, and they all saluted like, no ma'am, no, yes. It was really cute. Okay. It's so cutie patootie, it is. Very soft and cuddly. It is an upside down cow, right? Crazy. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Sawmill. It being a path I have already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. Pray return to Estinian. Wait, this way. Okay. Still don't like her much? Oh, Kane-sana? Valid. I don't know. I don't think I have any strong ties to the city-state leaders. Yeah, I don't really feel it. Nanamo, a bit more, I think, because she tried very hard. So well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. He's just watching us. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call. Then there is not to do but wait. They are here, Artemisa. See you later. They suck for different races. Suck non she tries at least. Yeah. Nothing for Amaric. So Amaric is, I feel like I'm like middle ground for him, where like I don't mind him. I think, you know, he's really interesting, but I feel like I need to know him more. I don't know. I feel like I need to know a little bit more of him. So, greetings, my friends. I'm happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned Som Al for the churning mist. Elder Seed Seer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Got the bow. Upgraded her cropped halter top to a t-shirt. She did. Yeah, I need to do more. Because yeah, earlier I was thinking about Fantasiaing to an aura, and I'm like, I should probably, I don't know, I should probably play Barbies a little bit more. Jer suggested that too. I think that'd be a good idea instead of like immediately wanting to go to aura. I think at the time, Nanamo was the only one that didn't have a ton of disdain for because she was also just really naive, but later recognized her government's flaws. Yep. Yep. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little more concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. The Lalas welcome you. See, I feel very honored to be welcomed by the Lalas, but also at the same time, the Lalas kind of scarred me at the end of A Realm Reborn, so. Deepaw's getting the light. How many did we get, Scott? Because I know there's a couple of people in LOE that want a light. Mara wants one, Wisteria wants one. Feistiest Crayon, hi, welcome in, hello, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello, my name is Lauren Pronzer Sheher. I'm a full-time creator here on Twitch and also on YouTube, and we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. We're in heavensward right now. Hi, welcome, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. We don't have a raid message, but we brought crayons if you need a snack. Ooh, you know what? I'll take a snack crayon. Just kidding, because you are a snack. Hello? That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Hi, welcome. What were y'all doing? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a follow. Thank you. I love the name. You mailed me too. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. I'm obsessed with femras. Like, that's my issue. Is that I don't know. Like, I don't get tired of looking at them. So I do really like Vieira still, but I love femras right now. I'm like really obsessed with them. Do you have any red crayons? Ooh, I imagine that red crayons to me would taste like the red Starburst. You're playing Final Fantasy IV. Have I played that one? I have played it, but it has been 1.5 million years since I've played. Like, literally. Like, I played Final Fantasy IV in high school. So, Patty recommended you. We finally made it. We love 14. Oh my gosh. Hi, Patty. Thank you. How are you? Femra is so small and cute. I do love them so much. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial with which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Stormblood, and the Peak expansion Shadowbring up to level 80 for free with no restrictions on play time? I have. Thank you for telling us about it again, though. Very appreciated. Cherry flavor, delicious. The way I just sent you the Femra hemp pieces, the love for them will grow. I'm obsessed. I put off playing forever. It's your first playthrough. Are you enjoying it? From what I remember of it, I really liked it, but I really do need to replay it. They taste like sour grapes. Ooh, yeah, I could see that. When I first joined, we talked about Otome games a lot. I'm still always down to talk about Otomes. I mean, you know, I still have Xavier here. He's also back here. I don't know if, like, I don't think anybody could actually even see. Hang on. Let me go full screen really quick. Xavier is here. He is... That's him right there. I love him. He's actually everywhere in my office. Like, I literally have him in different places in my office. It's like, I could probably do, like, a scavenger hunt for Xavier at this point. Fellow Otome fan? Yes! I love Otome games. Yes. I love them. You crossed-stitched that Xavier? Did you? That's so cool. Do you have the 2 lights I mailed you, Lori? Yes, I think. Okay, this should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Kane-sana. My companions and I have braved the long road from the 12's Wood to share woods with you. Oh, but yeah, I wanted to mention to you, if anybody is trying to avoid any spoilers for 14, just a heads up that I am in Heavensward. I'm still, like, in base Heavensward. But that's where I'm at right now. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's really lovely to meet you. And anyone that needs to raid and run or anything, totally understandable. Please take care of yourself. And thank you so much for coming on over. Is this your first playthrough of 14? Yes and no. So, my relationship with Final Fantasy 14 is kind of weird because, I have been playing 14 for a long time. However, I was a cutscene skipper for a long time. And the way that I approached 14 was more of like, I needed to get to the end to do endgame stuff. So a lot of my experience with 14 is very hollow. So I'm actually playing the story for the first time. Well, at least I stopped skipping cutscenes towards the end of Stormblood, like the Stormblood patches. But like, I don't remember a whole lot. So yeah, and then when Shadowbringers came out, it was kind of at a weird point in my life. I don't remember much of that either. Endwalker, I remember a good chunk of Endwalker, but that was also still a weird time in my life. I had just gone through like a humongous loss. So my memory is a little bit not great. I think the only part of Final Fantasy XIV that I feel very confident in my knowledge in right now is probably Dawn Trail because it's so recent. So, and of course, you know, I just went through Realm Reborn. So yeah, long story short, I have experience with the game, but not experiencing it. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like, if you were to put me in a situation where I had to, like, heal a dungeon, right? Because my main is an Astrologian. I've been playing Astrologian since Heavensward came out. So if you did that, like, I know what I'm doing. But if you were to ask me questions about, you know, the lore or, you know, certain things like that, I could not answer because I didn't experience it. So, yeah. Hopefully that explains it. Experiencing this story, though, yeah, it's been so great. I'm, like, super into it. And I've also never tanked before, so, like, my character, Artemisa, she is a Dark Knight main. And I've never done tanking, really. Like, I have very, like, casually leveled, like, a paladin on my main, but, like, it's never been something that I really, like, cared for. So, like, this is my first time dabbling in tanking, and I'm really enjoying it. So it's a very different experience because I'm usually healing. Nothing's happening. My dogs are just barking at nothing. So yeah, a lot of my experience right now, it really does feel new. I really do feel like a Sprout in so many different ways because, yeah. Did I raid? So I was never like a consistent raider. I think the time where I was really focused on raiding was the end of A Realm Reborn. I progged some of the coils. And then Heavensward, I progged the very beginning of Heavensward. So like we were doing Alexander, and we were doing the Extreme Trials, obviously. We were doing Ravana, and we did Bismarck. And yeah, so those, I think it was towards the end of A Realm Reborn and then the beginning of Heavensward where I was really focused on raiding. And then after that, I had my second kiddo, and then I didn't have time. And now anything that I do endgame is very casual. So yeah. So much pressure from my group to also just go play MSQ. Meanwhile, I wanted to level botany and pick flowers, but you can't rush the journey. No, you can't. Yeah, you absolutely can't, because I go through so many parts of the story now, and I'm like, man, I'm really upset that I didn't get to experience this on my main. I'm experiencing it now, but you know, it's like, it's a different feeling, like going through it. So I get it. Am I giving the window away too, or do you have any use for it? No, we could, if somebody wants the window, they can have it, or we could sell it. Did you do coils on content, Scary? I did, yeah. I didn't do all of them, though. I think the one that we really focused on was, was it Twin Tanya? Turn 4, and then, Nail. Those are the ones that we were progging. Twin Tanya and Nail. Yeah, I think. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. Okay. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. You were still on Black Mage? Yes. Yeah. I was playing Black Mage, and as you know, probably, Jared, Black Mage was very different. It's very boring. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Look at them! Wait. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Oh my god! Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I'm Kuplokop, ambassador of the 12 Wood Moogles. Thank you for having it. So nice in here. I'm still around, but grabbing food and all. Oh, no worries at all. Please go get your food. Go feed yourself. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself here. I played through the story when A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood were current on and off, and then when Shadowbringers came out, my WoW buddies called me back to the game. Which I also love, and to my shame, I haven't been able to get properly back into 14 since. Oh no! Are you trying to get back into it now? But I heard there's good stuff going on over there when it comes to WoW, too. Like, I tried playing a little bit of it, kind of recently-ish, but it is so... I don't know how some of y'all do it, but it's very hard for me to dabble in multiple MMOs at once. I just don't have the brain capacity. I have to do only one at a time. Hi, Lynn, how are you? You're at the Moogle Clan. They're so cute. They're so cute. I really want to get back into 14 now, though, especially since I'm interested in the upcoming expansion. Oh, you should. Yeah, I feel like this is a really great time to come back. A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here. I didn't realize that they had different fur colors. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in a nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraelsvelgr, and that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Kane Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. I love Moglin's little crown. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. Oh. Same, and I can do like one MMO and one mobile game. Yeah, no, that's another thing too, is that I know people who do like an MMO and then they do like multiple live service games like other than the MMO, and I'm like, I can't. It's hard. Like, I really only play Guild Wars when there's literally nothing for me to do in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Guild Wars is like one of those games too where like you can, since there's no sub fee, right? So like that makes a lot of sense too, that you can just like hop in whenever you want. I've been so productive today and get to relax. Yay! I'm so glad you get to relax. I'm doing good. The wowing is good, but the season is winding down, so it's probably a good time to play 14 for a bit. They hid because Estinian stinks and needs a bath? That's crazy. 14 and 3 gotchas behind my back. Just at me next time, damn. I mean, listen, I wasn't trying to out anybody, but I'm just saying that I only wish that I had the capability to multitask multiple big things like that, because I simply can't. It's very hard for me. My brain doesn't allow it. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hraelsvelgr, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Uh-oh. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Artemisa here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She's a champion of the 12wood Moogles, and I'll not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? They're so freaking cute. An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Do you think that their fur color looks like that, like, because they live out in the nasties or something? I don't know. Maybe not. Because I guess the Moogles and the 12s would, like, technically live in the woods, too. So... you buy the Xbox and yours to keep and log into whenever you want. Yeah, that makes sense. So much easier. To be fair, it's hard for me too. I tend to purchase one and then just log in very quickly for the others, depending. Like, WoWa has a big patch day. Okay, that's where my focus is for the week, etc. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, well, I mean, I've talked about it before, obviously. Like, I don't have to go into it again, but I think for me, dailies are very frustrating because I only want to log into something if I want to play it. If I'm logging into something just to grab some currency and then go, then... and I don't actually, like, want to play it, then, like, my brain is like, we're not doing that. We're not gonna do that. So, I think that's why the idea of like multiple live service games is like, my brain does not like that. I can't do it because it's like, we're not doing that unless we want to play it. But most of the time I don't want to play multiple games like that. So, what is this never-ending story? We just don't talk about. Oh, have I seen the Never-Ending Story 3? I didn't even know that there was a third one. I hate dailies. I just don't do them anymore. Yeah, no, I don't like dailies either, unless it's like a game that I actually want to log into. It's very frustrating. Empathetic Gamer, welcome in. Dailies you don't enjoy is basically a second-hand job. Okay, I read that. I read that in like a hand job, and I'm like, do I? but no, you mean like a second job, No, I'm sorry. It's because like that's why I was confused. I was like, I feel like most people don't think that's bad. If you, I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Automod caught it too, so that's why my brain was like, Anyway. No, I do agree. I don't like when my games feel like a job. Yes. I agree with you. Anyway, Warrior of Light, we have not spoken since the trouble with good King Mogomog, and I would proffer my apologies. Had I not been bound by my duty to protect the Elder Seed Seer, I would have stood with you against your accusers in Ul'dah. Do you think he's telling... Oh, no, I think he's telling the truth. I think so. I owe the Elder Seed Seer my life. My duty to protect her surpasses all other concerns. Just as their cousins in the 12s would, these Moghom Moogles excel in the manipulation of ether. There are few who could detect them if they chose not to be detected. You unlocked treasure maps last night? Lynn, are you level 100? Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it? Kuplo Cop called you again? Artemisa? Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. Oh my god. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who will administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. That's super silly. I'm level 100 White Mage, but I also play Picto at level 92 at the moment. Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, then you can definitely come with us to Maps on Monday if you want. Hello, yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Moghom, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of Cloud's Breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to Isle Tom. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Okay. Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock. We should probably end here, to be honest. I feel like I could keep going, but... yeah, I should probably stop. But this was really fun. This was, we made really good progress, I think, today. I think. Which is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to make some good progress. It'll be a while before your next big lore dump, so it might be good to stop here. Okay. This is a good stopping point? Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for the support! Oh, Rathier, thank you so much! I appreciate the sub! Enjoy your emo. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we will stop here for today. Tomorrow, though, we will continue. Tomorrow is going to be really exciting because we can do heavensward maxing later. Yes, we can. Yes. We will be continuing tomorrow. But also, I'm streaming Summer Game Fest tomorrow. I am an official co-streamer or whatever for Summer Game Fest. So we're going to be watching tomorrow. I'm excited. Who's excited? Me. I can't wait. Yeah. So if you're looking for a place to watch it and hang out, we do it every year. I've been doing it for, I don't know how long it's been now. Probably since like almost the start of Summer Game Fest. Almost. That's how long we've been streaming it. So, yeah. Excited. Oh my god, that Sylveon emote's really cute! Sorry, I got really excited. I love Sylveon. Can't wait for Jeff to give Kojima those second hand jobs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, now we got Miss Piggy though. So like there's things happening between Jeff and Miss Piggy and Kojima. So you never know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If you're new here and you enjoyed, make sure to follow the stream if you want to come back for more. If you have already followed me and you want to follow me in other places, make sure to check me out on other places as well on the socials. Oh, thank you so much, Aiden, for the links and chats. You can follow me on Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok. I am on Twitter too, but like I don't really post on Twitter that much. I did post a new short today as well. If anybody is a fan of Thancred like I am, there is a Thancred YouTube short up as well on TikTok, as well on Instagram. So, and then my YouTube channels, I also stream on my VODs channel. So like right now, we are live. Hello. Oopsies, there's somebody talking in there. Hello, Sophie Hart. Hello, sorry. I do pay mostly attention to my Twitch chat. I don't always look at YouTube chat, so apologies. But hi. And then of course Discord, if you want to join us in Discord, everyone is welcome. We do stuff off stream sometimes, like we do Map Mondays that is off stream, where we just do treasure maps as a community. And then on the weekends, we sometimes do like end game stuff. Yeah, we just hang out. If you want a community to talk about 14 with, come and join us. I think that's it. I haven't done a raid in like a hot minute, so I really want to raid somebody today, especially since we got a raid today. Raid learning resumes this weekend. What are we learning? What are we doing? I'm excited. Yeah, y'all should come and join us. Jer is an amazing teacher, an amazing raid leader. Let's see. Oh, we gotta take a vote still? Okay, sounds good. Exciting. Exciting. Let's go raid. Wait, hold on. What is this? Actually, I don't know. No, we'll go over here. We'll go over here. Okay, we're gonna go raid Pasla TV. You wanna learn how to raid? Oh my god, Lynn, you should join us. Jer is wonderful. Such an amazing raid leader. We're gonna go raid Pasla. Yes, Pasla TV. If you are new to raiding with me, we're going to say hi, hello. That's our raid call. If you have my emotes, feel free to use, I don't know, we could use like Lord Dance or something. If you don't have my emotes, then you can use whatever emote you want, or don't use an emote, or we just use hi, hello, usually. And Pasla is also playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't know where they are at, to be honest, though. But they are in the middle of like a subathon right now, so let's go say hi. Apparently they're a Kingdom Hearts lover too. That's really cool. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Thank you all again for being here. I will see y'all tomorrow for another stream or in Discord. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. I hope it's great. And thank you again. Goodbye.